Um, I tried to set stuff up and I broke something. I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. This is Soul. I was going to give you a cinematic launch to start with, but we got screwed over. So, yay! Let's get this started. I went through. Here we go. We're all set. I went through and redesigned this. Now the problem is that this thing wants to eat the annoyingly. I think I have to do it in here. I have redesigned the Orion. If you notice where I redesigned, you'll it is slightly bigger in the middle. I went ahead and I swapped out the engine. There was an 8-meter engine, and I thought it was a good idea at first because it's 30k funds less, right? But I was wrong. On top, 2/3 of thrust of the 10-meter one. It also has 600 less ISP than the 10-meter one. And so the 10-meter one, which is only 30 tons more in weight, is more efficient in fuel usage, which is amazing. I kind of need that. So it's quite expensive. It will take me 351 days to roll out, even though I'm editing. And I imagine from full it would not be cheap. But we're gonna give this a good old try. So I do have to. I'll do this when we get in. The music's a bit loud. Let me. The music's way too loud. I want to turn off the Kerbal music because I was hit by copyright for Kerbal music of all things, which was kinda nutty. I like Kerbal music, but if I'm gonna get hit by copyright for it, I'm gonna turn it off. It's kind of crazy. The launch cost now is only 175,000 for this entire stack because we have leaders that will reduce it by 25% or so. Here we go. This is an amount of that is completely safe. Did I mess up the fuel? I didn't mess up the fuel. I messed up the RCS up here, actually. How did I do that? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I understand now what I did wrong and why I was so confused about the RCS. I had the RCS in the wrong. Alright, it should all be working now. Wait, how did I mess up the RCS again? Oh. It has to be like that, okay. The less fuel I launch on here, the better my time will be. Let's just do that to begin with. Make it nice and simple. Simulate it. Oh, give me a moment here. I'm trying to fix my audio quite a bit, but I can't do it. Have a way of doing it. Is rather annoying. Okay, I'm trying to tune it the best I can. Music so I don't get copyright smited again. As much as I want to keep it. Sunrise launch. Just checking real quick. Staging is good. Auto staging good. Everything's set. Turning on RCS, and we'll try this out. We have plenty of fuel in this thing. I could probably reduce the fuel on the engine, but at this rate, I'm not sure it actually matters. So yeah, the 600 extra ISP of this engine makes more this engine weighs by a long shot. Now here's the rough part, is it wants to pitch way too fast for this stage. Like it is going way too fast to pitch. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. Pretty steep. Uh oh. Did the coast turn off? Coast turned off. We gotta set this up again. Alright, coast after. Do a 5-second coast. And 3 pitch rate. I could totally use this rocket. Super heavy. Oh, hi Spectral. How's it going? I did a nighttime launch. Now you can barely see it. Hold on. I keep doing a nighttime launch by accident. I'm going to Make it more visible. Is there? What's it from? Oh, that's the name of the show? Three, 4, 5. Wait. No way! Did I mess up? Hold on. I messed something up. Why did I lose control? That's weird. I wanted to test that again and make sure it works. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds like a fun show. This is the craziest thing I've ever made in Kerbal. It's an Orion Drive ship. I don't know if you were here yesterday to see it. I probably would if I had more time, but I'm always busy. Oh yeah, I gave this thing a little too much fuel. The way this engine works is it shoots a nuclear bomb, and the nuclear bomb pushes on it. And it's extremely efficient and powerful as an engine. It's just very expensive. Let me look that up while this is going. Oh, that's accurate. Yeah, that's kind of accurate. Let me go ahead, since there's a lot more dead silence here. I need to look that up. This sounds like a pretty fun show. Alright, I'm going to take this. I'm going to remove some fuel, and I'm going to double check to make sure that it's actually, like, gonna work. Thank you. Let's see here. I think that's enough. Let me just try something real quick. Removing that. Filling this. Filling that. Alright, I know what I'm looking for here. Oh, it's already set. Okay then. I was mistaken. Alright. I don't think I missed anything. This is the funniest part of this machine. It's not a tube. It just shoots the nuclear bomb, like, out. And it goes through this tube and then pushes against a plate. That's really wacky looking. Like an accordion. Because it did have some kind of failure, this thing is quite fuel efficient. I think it has several hundred tons of fuel it can have. I'm not sure. I'll look it up. It's not measured in liquid, that's the problem. It's measured in units. Individual nuclear bombs. So it has 576 bombs in it right now, and it holds up to 2,800. Co-stage is set to 1. Auto staging. Alright, let's launch. I'm not sure how it works. But that is a concern, and that's why they didn't make it. Among many other reasons. But I don't have the moral qualms. I don't know why super shallow. Super shallow run. There we go. Normally this thing doesn't have gimbal in real life, but I think the reason it has gimbal, there's no way it would control. They had to make some compromise, I guess. I'm happy for it. And we'll just barely scratch our way into orbit. Alright, we didn't have an issue this time. If this thing fails on the real launch, I'm reloading a save faster than ever before. This is like a multi-year project. Die. I will bend reality to get this thing into space. It's so expensive. I've re-geared my entire economy towards producing this. Alright, and we're in orbit. Oop. That is one pretty intense spacecraft right there. Oh, I turned on the engine. It was on for only half a second. We rose 18 kilometers. Alright, we're gonna save it as is. I think we're all good here. Nothing I need to worry about to my... Nope, can't do anything with that. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Let me get a, Let me get a tank. I want to try some... test something out. Because I'm trying to find the cost of a certain item. Interesting. The cost of the water. Not the thing itself, is it? Oh, I'm not sure then. I'm trying to figure out, like, if something is. It costs a lot more to put more of those fission units on. Doesn't change when I do that over here. I'm not sure what's going on. Doing this is because I want to mine the moon in order to get materials, but I don't know how much money I'll get for it. And I'm worried it's going to be nothing. I don't want to get nothing for mining the moon. I'm trying to think of some way to get after I complete every single program. There we go. Probably stuck on the same song. We're gonna shuffle that. Let's see here. Oh, this is actually almost done. 272 days. I'm trying to do something over here. Oh, this is a lot of money. And this is too. Ooh, this is a lot of landings. It's like 32 years of funds. I guess if I take that one, I'm not really gonna run out. This one doesn't give much. I'll save these outer planet flyby things. Let's see here. Gonna sell this so I can get some proper cash. Oh. Wait, no. I can't make my manned rocket now because it says not enough RP-1. Except I modified my rocket. So that sucks. I guess I'm forced to use like a 620-ton rocket. Let's go a little bit wider. 4 meters diameter. And I'll use cheap fuel tanks. I'll use really cheap fuel tanks. I want to get this done as cheaply as possible. And what is on the top? LR91? Four-minute burn time? Ooh. Not do that. Let's see if I can get 2 of them. Move. Like so. Yeah, I need to start learning to use a wider rocket from now on, especially for what I'm about to do. Let me take this. And I'll do 4.2 meters just all the way. Okay. RP-1. Is that not enough? $3,500, 8,900. This should work. Yeah, we have a rocket. It was that easy. It was that easy. We have a rocket right here. Oh, it's too light. It's too light. Hold on. It's too light. We need it to be 615 tons. Wait, this is actually the problem right here. Is that I have the perfect rocket right here. It's so lightweight and good. But, we can't. Maybe I should make a second launch site. Let's get a, that going. I think we have it set here, right? And let's rework the solar panels on craft here. Strap as much rockets as possible. I'm trying exactly to do that, don't worry, but I need to get a manned program ready first. Oh, that's awful. That's beyond awful. Can I get a shielded one? Not really. Ooh. That's interesting. That's interesting. If I could get something like this to fit, where it's under the engine. Try that out. Yeah. Oh, that's so great. That works. This kind of works. Let me get the folding solar panel here. What's that? Trying to find the best solar panel I can get. Now, a hinged, maybe? No. Go folding, but I'm gonna be smarter about it. Wait. Wait, that works? I think. You just can't track. Oh, that's the annoying bit. How does this go on? Ooh, that's not right. What if I spin it 180? I need to figure out some way to use what I have. Get rid of this guy. The D2 is nice, but I need something else. Oh! How good is this? Too big. I need something else, some other strategy to work with here. I kind of want it to fold out like the other one did. I need it to fold out to the side, not just straight outwards. Let's see. Maybe that's what I need? No, it's not powerful enough. I'm not sure what I need here. The weirdest rocket is when I started... That's the weirdest rocket I've ever built. The second weirdest would have to be, what's it called? A sea dragon. Well, that sucks. Oh! Maybe we get something with this. Let's see here. Be enough of what I need, but it's getting close. Oh, this is actually almost there. Fine, we have a working solar panel here. It's perfect. We got it. No, I built a sea dragon. It's a type of rock, huge, and it's launched from the ocean. Okay, we have a good solar panel on our spacecraft. Oh, I'm so happy. So amazing. Oh, isn't that just a crazy thing right there? Need more bearing nodes to make that cheaper. There we go. I want to cheat just to tool this. I'm sorry. Ignore. There we go. Ah, a shame. I just want a working solar panel. The game shouldn't have made this so hard to do if they didn't want. Alright. What? Why is the height 1,000 meters? And the length is 1,000 meters. What the heck is going on? It's not letting me use these. These are bugged. Hey, they're bugged. I can't believe it got ruined like that. That's so bad. Alright, back to what we had before. Do that one. The 3,300 watts. It opens like a flower petal. I mean, rock skyscraper, aren't they? This is close to what we need. Just have to take these engines off and put better engines on. Wait, I don't need boosters. I have, what's it called? I can do this. I'll do something really funny. Put 3 on there. There we go, it works now. I think we're fully set. It's a very, very straightforward rocket that we have here. It goes on the other pad, and it should be just fine. Are you kidding me, right? I'm sorry for cheating. I just want to get this funded. Because I just tooled these parts. Okay, now I'm going to start removing money to make up for that. There. I only wanted it tooled, nothing else. I'm reaching the stage where I've sort of stopped being so dismissive about the game's shenanigans. Oh, that doesn't work out for me. That does. I have to do that. We reach a massive 7.7 thrust to weight ratio here. We're gonna cook whoever's gonna ride this. Let's simulate it. I'm just making sure the engines are actually like... I messed up the simulation somehow. How did I do that? All right. 2. Out of stage until 2. Let's try it out. I'm gonna try 2 tests real quick. I'm gonna try an abort test. And we hit pretty rough terrain here. There we go. We aborted just fine. And now we're gonna try an actual flight test. All right. It is gonna be a pretty rough ride, I think. And it gets to orbit. And mind you, we're using just conventional tanks, which makes this whole thing super cheap. Like, it's only a 30-day rollout or something. 30-day build to rollout for a manned craft. That's insanity. We're literally gonna mass produce this and send people out on a huge scale. I just need to do this more often and use conventional tanks instead of high-end tanks. Because it's so much cheaper. Alright, pedals, release. Alright, we're gonna sit this here. And I want to do something real quick. I want to test the amount of time this thing can stay in orbit for. As far as I can tell, we really lose power. Ah. So the solar panels work just fine. Yeah, we did it. We made it solar powered entirely. I'm gonna go revert to editor. And we're gonna get this all done. What I'm going to do as a final step is completely and entirely remove all, what's it called? This module here that has a bunch of electric charge. It's a battery. think we're all set here. 35 days integration time, 3-day rollout time. It's insanity how cheap this is. Let me see here. If I can fit this. I can. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Way to somehow stay within the range. Did I do something wrong? It should be the same weight. Oh, right. E1. LR91. I did have to hide the engine slightly, but that's because they're stupid today. And the engines are counting towards the height limit. When they really shouldn't. Hi, Tim. Let's take our leftover staff. Whoa. Why did time go forward so fast there? Forward way too fast there. We're going to save. Oh my god. Alright, CX. We got screwed over there, didn't we? It went to maximum speed for no reason. I don't trust whatever that is. That's not in the ultimate plan. I think that's an incorrect version of the thing I want to make. Alright, we have a maneuver node to catch. Jump the ship. We have our probe. It finally reached Jupiter. We skipped enough time that it reached Jupiter. Oh boy. And what probe am I talking about, you may ask? This one, the orbiter. Let's go with maneuver planner. Turn on our RCS. And tell MechJet to do the hard work. Is that Jupiter? It is. Oh my gosh, we didn't have any of our science running. Let's turn it on. We had all this other science running. We went up to 440 science in the past week. That's insanity. All this stuff was already running, going at full blast on it. Did I already have a video imaging too? Oh, I just had a normal one. I could probably go straight down the line. My plan here, my ultimate plan is to rush down the center of the tech tree and get all the material science stuff. That makes everything cheaper. Because I'm pretty sure more efficient engine. Oh, it's spinning on its own. Oh, that's not a problem. Oh, we're in orbit already. I guess orbit's not a hard thing to achieve. Well, that's good. It means that no matter what happens now, even if the engine fails, we're going to land in orbit. The sun is so far away, man. You can barely even see it. You know what I really hope they'll do one day? I hope Alpha Centauri added to RP-1. That'd be so great. Oh, we're in orbit. All right. Trying to stretch. I didn't forget any instruments, did I? No, they're all running. Oh, except for this one. What does it need? Max inclination. So do I need like... I don't know if I'm looking in the right direction here. Try and change it so that we're able to like get the science done. This is the problem. The problem is that weird inclination because of our RSS. It changes all the planets to have really weird orbits. And that's the really weird thing about it. What if I do this? So, I think I did it. I cracked it. We're going to save and try this out. And I'll see if this lets me do the science I want. I'm setting up the correct orbit for my scientific instruments here. Because I have this scientific instrument here. It will net me over 10 years 1,320 science. But I need the correct orbit in order to actually... And that correct orbit looks like this. Surely I'm not going to have an engine failure, right? Not on this thing. Don't waste all the RCS fuel. I beg of you, be more... Alright, 2-minute burn. Oh, I think I don't have the right eccentricity for certain experiments. Right? Like I might be slightly screwed. No, I'm good. Alright. Then we will get 1,000 science over 10 years. 1,300 science over 10 years. And I think that's Jupiter. Done. Alright. Regolith harvester to drill. Ooh. Water electrolysis to chemical plant. There's a bunch of stuff here that I kind of want to get priority-wise. If I can. Is to get a bunch of stuff from the moon into empty, cheap tanks and recover it on Earth to sell it. But I don't know if that's actually going to give me anything worthwhile or if it's going to be like trash. No? Like, let's open up the rocket I built earlier. See what happens when I just take the fuel out. Called piece 4. Yeah. I took it out, but the cost didn't change much. I don't know what the real cost is here. Just go ahead, grab life support, stick it there. We're just gonna get dumped with a whole bunch of science. Let's see here. Oh right, I just got the Russian module parts. So I have a lot more parts to own now. I get Soyuz and a bunch of other stuff. And I get Soyuz pods over here. Be really fun if I ever want to use them. I just wanted to give myself some more options. Do I have anything over here? If I get some more. Wait, what's the mod I just put on? I think it's called SSPS. Stocklight Station Parks? Stocklight Station Parts, that is. I don't know where exactly it is here. Oh, there's Salyut stations. Well, that's interesting. And Almaz. I'm trying to look for parts from the mod pack I just got, but I'm not seeing it, which is really annoying to me. Wonder if it's over here somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Oh, over here? I don't see it. No, I'm just not seeing it. I don't know where the mod is coming from. Oh, look at this. These are free IVA slots. So these are all parts that can be traversed in IVA. I think when I make my like better Orion, I want to put these on it. Oh, that looks so fun. I cannot wait to touch this stuff and try it out. I want to get this right away. That looks so fun to me. I can make so much cool stuff out of those parts. Because what I have is a mod which lets me roam around in as a Kerbal inside the stations, which is awesome. But a lot of parts aren't compatible with it. But those look like modular parts that are compatible with it. So I can just walk around an entire station. It's amazing. I guess I'll just skip ahead time again. Oh, we got more science. Oh, wow. It wants me to send another probe to Jupiter as an optional, but I don't have enough time for that. Look at this. I'll take my reputation bonus. Let's put on ooh, that's rough. On this. And Orion's almost done. Orion has 145 days left. So, let's see something, because I'm curious. I want to know what I top out on engineers. Why does it tell me I have a certain amount of engineers as my maximum amount? Let's go over to Orion now. It says an engineer cap. I think what I should do for Orion, a pad that starts off with a minimum of 800 tons. That right there. This is what I want to make. Launch 800-ton rockets from it. Because what I think I can do, put this up and then put more engineers towards this right here. And also, I'll be able to build bigger rockets with it, which is nice. I want to do bigger rockets in general. Let's do that so I can make bigger rockets in the future. I'll try to tune it down right now. Because with 1,000-ton rockets, I think I can get more refuel to orbit for the Orion. It's gonna take a hot minute, honestly. We're getting so much science, it's insane. All the science I could ever hope to have right now. These bits, at the very least, are so important to me. Let me try them out. I'm pretty happy. I'm having a fun time here. Alright, let's get... this all going? What am I looking for here? Well, let's try the lander can. Lander can's always pretty reliable. We'll get the girder. Why is it... Why is it possible... Oh, it can be traversed in IVA? What's that mean? Let me try this out. Parts have free IVA? I don't know if this one actually has proper working free IVA or not. I'm going to go over here, get the lander can, put it like that. And I'm going to test it in orbit. Because I like this rocket game. That's my whole brain. Is that I'm the person who does space games. So if you don't like it, then watch someone else. But like, I usually put a vote to what people want to, watch, and this is the popular thing. So you could, be a little bit more respectful about it or not. Your choice, I guess. Bottom here. Bottom is touching the window, so it does beg the question then. Oh, I'm glitching out. Whoa, that's not right. Hold on. I've done something very wrong here. Oh my gosh, I've done something so wrong here. Fixing this, I'll put docking ports on it. Maybe one day I'll do Minecraft. I'm sorry, but the way you said that was that it sounded like you were saying this is a lame game and that I should stop streaming it, which I thought was pretty rude. I'm sorry about that. Let's see here. I want to try out this feature if it will kill me. Let's do solid. Or sorry, let's do hollow. I mean, I will genuinely take that as a suggestion. Better. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't do this. The game lied. I can't go through the trusses. Let me swap it to solids now. Maybe if I stay out. Oh, I'm flying away from it. Oh no. I will not answer personal questions at this time. I need to go to editor and get this, see how this works. If I'm wrong, then it's just gonna be that the solid trusses here don't work. And I will need to get the ones with pressurized tubes if I want to traverse. Alright, this is the final. Because by all means, it should work. Favorite anime? Solo leveling, I guess. I like it. I liked it a lot. The story isn't very deep, but I mean, it's an anime I watched multiple times. So that indicates I like it to me. Ah, can't do it. Alright, game. I understand the rules now. It has to be very special segments that I should try to attach all my living spaces to. Dang, the game just looks so good from IVA. Isn't this crazy? I love it. It makes the game look so much more wonderful. Being able to roam around inside your own seat. Technology. I want to do some. I want to get this working. Let's just get one more technology node. We're going up by science every so often. It's insanity. Let's get the next one of the station modules. And get these octo girders. What the heck is this? A linear docking connector? That's fun looking. Ooh, I'm gonna try this out, and I'm gonna try these parts out. Pressurized hub. This is what I should have put on my Orion to begin with. Kind of sad that I'm only getting these now. I'll put it on the next Orion. Yeah, what's the question? Nope. Ooh, this looks so fun. Let's go hub. What am I? Does this part have free IVA? No, it doesn't. Alright, let's try this out. What's the point of I am not answering that on stream. No. Just no. Alright, let's try this out. Ooh. A lot of hatches, I guess. Kind of my fault. There's no textures in here. Oh, that's sad. Go EVA. This is one of the landers. Another lander. Oh, I think that pod there doesn't actually work unless you put a docking port on it. Go ahead, transfer crew. There's no free IVA, is there? Oh, there is. There is a free IVA. Okay, so we can go from the pod past the... Okay, it takes a little bit of effort. We have to get past this computer somehow. There we go. And let's see if this gets me straight to... Yep. Alright, I love this. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna put this on the supersized spacecraft I make, the Orion. What I think I'll do is I'll make modules, and I will attach these modules with astronauts in space to the Orion. Give my astronauts like a living space. So I'll make a ring. I'll make a ring because I want a ring. So it'll branch out. I think. The ring. How much are these? Girder? If they're under a ton. They are under a ton. Okay, so these can be attached by astronauts. Every single one of these. Just barely. I'll just have the astronauts assemble it. Let me get the Orion. Over here. And I'll do this. This is what I want to do in the end. How do I do this? Do I just get another one of these? It's not looking nearly as clean as I wanted it to. I can't really do it. I kind of have to get this, I think. Let's go over here. I'm not sure how that works. I think a ring doesn't work because a ring will... I don't think these are connected. These two spots right here. There's an easy way to test if they're connected or not. Yeah, they're not connected. I can tell right here. So it looks connected, but it's not. So a ring won't work. Instead, it'll just be something like this. This will be the structure. And then we'll attach docking ports to this side. A little bit of something over here. And we'll expand it. What's this look like? Saddle? Oh. No, I don't trust that. Wait, what the heck is this? Multiple degrees? Oh. This is interesting. Hold on. It did this. And then I can dock something this way. Now it hit the solar panels. Do the other way? There's a lot of fun I can have with this, but I'm gonna wait for now. I think this is a large piece I don't want to put on yet. I should have put it on right here. Alright, we're gonna skip forward. Brian is almost done. I'm gonna do something very wacky and funny. When I speed up time, if you have epilepsy, look away for a little bit because there will be flashing lights. That's the way we have to speed up time. I kind of want to hang on to this just to get more funding out of it, but I think I'll get more reputation. Let's launch the Orion. Oh no, it's 179 days! I totally forgot! How much time left do I have on advanced crew? I have plenty of time. It's fine, I have plenty of time. Alright, speeding up time again because I'm a nerd. warning, epilepsy. What I'm going to do is ready the second peace rocket on the other pad. And then launch Orion. Rendezvous with Orion. Then dock to Orion. This will be insanity. Gosh. That's an expensive. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. All right. Orion. I should have made a save before this. I'm so stupid. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We've tested it a million times. Orion has never failed in that million. Surely we're good, right? Yeah, we've tested it literally millions of times. It's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about engines failing. I will roll this back. This was a 3-year program. 4-year even, if you count the build time of the pad. Oh, recover active vessel to the warehouse. Interesting. Well, anyways, like I'm saying, this was like a 4-year program in the making. So we are not we are not accepting any engine failure losses. If something happens, reality does not understand how petty I am. Let's see here. I'm gonna make sure all of this is correct. Last cutoff, 0. Early shutoff is 0. Fixed coast length. I'm gonna make it 5 seconds. I'm gonna wait until 150 meters per second. Let's go 100 meters per second to start pitching. RCS turned on. We want this. Auto stage stops at 0. Okay. We are entirely fine. Everything is nominal. It's all set up. Right. What I'm going to do is launch into the plane so that when we go to the moon, we are ready. Because the moon is in plane with everything else in the solar system. Launch into plane of target. I assume that's not going to hurt us. It's not going to, like, give us a bad inclination that we can't make orbit in. But I think we're fine. Yeah? Oh, here we go. I'm going to tell the guys on the RP-1 Discord who have heard me rant nonstop about Orion for days now. It's the big one. Orion launch. All right. I'm beyond excited. I'm excited. I'm excited beyond all else right now. All right. Engines, don't fail me. You are ungodly reliable. Right? Yeah. 6.7 hour mean time between failure. If they fail, I will literally reload that. That would be so stupid. I wouldn't accept it. They failed twice in the test drives already. Hello, Shorts. It's the big one. The big launch is happening right now. I want to hide myself so I don't get in the view of it. What's the date? We have 50 seconds left on the burn. I think we're solid. We have a pretty good angle and a pretty high altitude. In fact, actually have a better angle than normal because I'm looking at it now. We never have this much fuel left over. It's probably because I told us to only pitch later. I think we were just pitching too early and blunting ourselves through the atmosphere too early. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it works! Orion works! Orion works! Oh my god, Orion works! It's going! It's going! Oh no, my gosh! Oh my gosh, that was so nerve-wracking. It blew apart the other stage. I cannot believe it. I'm ecstatic. I can't believe we did it. We got Orion into orbit. I mean, it's getting to orbit, but it's not going to fail to get into orbit. This is a pretty foolproof rocket at this stage. Oh my gosh. I'm so beyond myself right now. Are we in space? Not yet. We're gonna get into orbit with 400 meters per second of fuel left over. And I lightened it. I lightened up. And we have more spare fuel than we ever had before. Because of the new flight profile. I was like, we're gonna make it a 5-second coast. And we're gonna make it a steeper climb. I'm changing the parameters to give myself more margin. And there's a risk it could come up. And it worked. It worked. We didn't blow up. I'm beyond myself. This was something utterly insane to me. There it goes. At this point, I'm probably going to speed up time in a bit here, but I just kind of want to soak it in. I can't believe it. I am beyond myself. I can't even be here for this. That's just not acceptable. I'm just going to admire it. This is the craziest, insane vehicle I have ever made in all of Kerbal, and it's just a start. It's not even fueled. We're gonna fuel it up in orbit and make it 20 times more crazy. I've given Orion its own personal pad so I can do other missions while I still focus on pure, because it's just that insane. We have broken RP-1. We have gone above and beyond here. We are going to take this game and smash it to bits. I have so many plans for this machine and the machines that will come after when I have better tanks and avionics, when I have better... This is absolutely fantastic. Just look at it go, man. The crazy thing is, I swear I can see it, but the rest of this thing has to be shaking as this thing keeps propelling itself. It's just what I see. The way the solar panels shake with every single time that engine turns on. Man, I cannot believe I actually have it working. Oh boy, there is a lot of adrenaline going through me after that. Look at that. That's Mars right there. One day we'll get to Mars. I did so much last minute changes to this rocket. What I did is I went and reworked all of its engine. It was an 8-meter wide Orion a little while ago, and I changed it to a 10-meter wide because a 10-meter wide is 20% more fuel efficient. And I realized that the fuel is like 4 times the cost of the engine for a full reload. And if I'm reusing this, then I want the fuel efficiency more than anything else. But it was a risk because this thing would be like 30 tons heavier, and it would like completely shift all the air to a stupid little nose. But we have it working. It's insanity that it's even working to begin with. We did it. I just have to take the precaution of turning off the engine because I cannot risk that engine going off on its own. It needs a safety button. That engine does not I want it to turn on. Now the question is, what the heck do I attach to this? There is the plan of taking their piece off. Just taking it all off and putting a larger node here, but I don't know what. And just building off that. We'll just have to see, man. This is just a Gen 1. There will be a Gen 2 eventually. I'm just reorienting this so that the solar panels can see all of the sun. And what I'll do is take all of these and make them 20% the thrust. Because I am now where I am. I am deadlocked where I stand. I should have put a giant reaction wheel on this, but I didn't have the technology yet. Uh, all right. Spinning? No, it's not spinning. We're just kind of stuck as it is. All right. That was insane. That was something that completely crushed me. I'm just trying to eliminate all my plans. What do I do about this? I have a lot of stuff going on. Integration, is that it? Somehow I hit some setting I didn't want to hit. Let's see here. First EVA, first rendezvous. Well, I know what we're doing today. We're going to EVA and dock with Orion. Alright. I think this is gonna level them up. Not just going to orbit, but docking as well. Where is Orion? Have like a name for what the heck we just launched. Right. I have to swap it. It's not a probe, first of all. We need custom settings for this. Last stage is 2. Let me just do something funny. I'll tell it that booster pitch start at a second. If that fails, then we change our plans. I think going straight up for a little bit longer is good. Alright. The excitement got to me earlier. I'm just a little bit shaken up. So this thing has E1 engines on it on the first stage. It's pretty dang powerful. Spin this thing off me. This docking port. This decoupler, I mean. I need to figure out how to get that decoupler to decouple properly. I think what I have to do is I just have to bite the bullet and use a different thing. Pre-built decoupler that only decouples one way. Oh, right. I need to bring myself back. Let me get myself out of the way a little bit. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit so I'm out of the way. Oh, hi, Vector. Sorry. I'm sorry, Vector. I didn't see you in chat. Hello there. Yes, I haven't done first EVA. I launched Orion first. I had to sort of like launch Orion using all of my funding. So I didn't have the money to. I didn't have the money to actually do anything else. So I couldn't make the manned rockets because I didn't have the money for it. All the money was going to Orion. Quick save because this can get screwy. Sometimes it breaks the solar panels. These are very sensitive solar panels here. They're so sensitive, I had to make this pedals so that I can detach like this. What am I doing? Is MechJeb Ascent Guidance still on? Oh, I know what the bug is. It's trim. It's trim. How do I turn off trim? There we go, I got it. These are perfect solar panels for this. The way I can put them down here and they extend outwards like this is so good. These are the perfect ones for a manned spacecraft. I'm very happy with the design. I had kill rotation on too, and it kept spinning it. So that's why I was sure it wasn't kill rotation. But I could also see down here in the bottom left, I could see my roll was all the way on. Yep, I could see that my roll was all the way on, and that it was purposefully there we go. It was purposefully trying to roll. When this bar moves, it means that there is an input going in, which means I knew it was tilt. I knew it was trim. Trim barely ever comes up, but it does happen. So here's what I'll do. Oh, that's not very good. Hold on. Let me try to get more distance. I'll get the 400 kilometers. Oh. In the radiation belts. How am I in the radiation belts? I'm only at 400 kilometers. Oh, it's from my inclination. Okay. I was so worried. I was like, come on, game. Don't do that to me. Let's see here. I think I put Orion too low. That's the problem. I don't trust myself. I haven't done a manual intersection in a very long time. I'm gonna get MechJeb to do it. Rendezvous planner. No way. There's no way that's happening. I think I'll just make my apoapsis a bit higher then, right? Make it higher. I need more separation. Oh no. Oh no. I used up all my RCS fuel. I burnt at my target's periapsis because I'm bad. I need to rethink my strategy because I'm burning up so much RCS fuel here. What? Why is my engine not turning on? I just got screwed over by Uludge. No, okay. No, I'm quick. I'm quick loading that because Ullage just screwed me over. It somehow got it in its mind that it wasn't Ullaged, and so then that happened. I'm just gonna leave it to MechJep. I don't trust myself. I'm just gonna... down here. Why... why is this not working out so well? It's getting worse. Here we are. I'm gonna make a manual quick save. Hopefully this is enough. I think this is fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. It's so wasteful of RCS fuel nowadays. I don't understand how. Maybe I should tell Orion to put itself in an elliptical orbit of some sort. You know? Get itself up to like 400-kilometer orbit. Because I'm starting to feel like that's kind of needed. It's too low. Orion is just too low. That's the problem. Need 832? I don't think we actually matched that. We're burning upwards. Yeah, no, we don't match. We don't match it. So MechJeb gave me a bum transit. He gave me a bum transit. That's not gonna work. I can't do that. I didn't even see it until after I started that maneuver. What is MechJeb doing giving for super inefficient rendezvous? Do I just gotta wait it out and get a better rendezvous? Yeah, it's burning to 4 million meters. 4,000 kilometers. That's what I'm talking about when I'm saying that it's... Here we are. Look at this one. This one is relative speed 700 meters per second. I'm gonna do something wacky, and I'm just going to skip it because that seems to work. Every time we skip it, we get a more efficient one. This is way better. Yeah, okay. I figured out MechJeb. I'm just going to wait until I get back there, and if this is worse, then I reload. Because I can't tell the future. I can only ask MechJeb. Yeah, this is best. Best so far. I'm taking it. $177 meters per second burn, and it will be a 400 or so meters per second difference. Yeah, 400 meters per second. I can do this one easily. MechJeb, let's not waste our fuel. I just watched MechJeb burn way more RCS fuel than it has any right to. Alright, buddy. You are getting the 20% limit. Because you're wasting too much fuel. Oh my gosh. Please stop. It used to be so efficient. I don't know what they changed to make it waste so much. Maybe that's a sign that I should finally stop using HTP. And I should start using Kavia B. Is Kavia B denser than HTP? A PID controller? What's that? Here, watch this, Mech Jeb. I can do this without wasting all my fuel. Look how efficient I was there. That's all MechJeb needs to do is just learn to lay off the throttle. My god. I can't believe I had to use advanced RCS strats just to get through this mission. We've burnt 24 liters of high-test peroxide. Oh, our separation is going to be way worse than before. I can't see it. Oh, don't crash into it. Don't crash into it. My gosh. Oh my gosh. It's too fucking big. It's too big. No. All right, MechJeb, fine. You get the... There we go. I thought that was going to be closest approach, not... It's too close, man. I think we're going to give MechJeb back its throttle control now. For that one. That one's a bit important. We hit it at like 100 meters per second. Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? Isn't it me as a target? Is there a way to unhide it from my HUD right now? I think it is. It's 13 kilometers away. Separation at closest approach. I hope you're right, MechJeb, but I think that craft is larger than 25 meters, so let's hope. Let's hope I don't have to quick load again. MechJeb. I have an idea. Let's go off to the side like this. I can't believe we hit it at Mach... at Mach whatever. See, there it is. It's loaded in. What's the contract say? Will you guys blame me if I put on infinite propellant just so I have RCS fuel to do this? Because I want the RCS fuel. I'm sorry. RCS fuel right now. I'm gonna do a little bit of trickery. Yeah, that's too rush. That's too that's too much for me. Uh-oh, we're having the glitch where they zoom in and out. You know that thing it does? That thing? Yeah, it's doing that now all of a sudden. I have an idea. This is my idea so far. Orion's a big boy. Orion can get it done. What the heck is going on that's causing it to not go to the relative velocity? Look at this. There's a relative velocity right there. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to go over here. And it's doing nothing. In fact, it's just spinning. Is my mech out? I'm just gonna tell it to kill. Well, telling it to kill did nothing. I'm gonna tell it to full send. Now it's pointing the wrong way again. That is not my relative velocity to the target. Neither is that. Alright, let's just point at the target. You see what I'm dealing with here? MechJeb's not even pointing at the target! Point at the target! Is stock gonna get me pointed at the target? Stock will do it. I'm being attacked by a fucking fly. Ah, get away from me. Alright. I'll do it manually. No relying on autopilot. Alright. Well, we're doing it. I am using RCS, don't worry. But, ooh. We are using RCS. The problem is, not only is MechJeb not working, SAS is also not working either. Something is glitched out, and the game cannot recognize a target is. We have to do everything manually, without even stock SAS for some reason. Control from here. What have you got for this? Now it's working. I'm not using nuclear pellets. I'm using just RCS. If we're going by, I would have deorbited by now. Well, good thing I built Orion to be so maneuverable it could dock with the ships instead. But I did have to overbuild RCS on Orion because of reasons. Ooh, we just docked. I did have to do some funny stuff, but that's because MechJeb wasn't working. I wasted all but one fuel because MechJeb wouldn't dare work for me. All right. Okay, that is stressful. I need to get a more efficient RCS fuel and not trust mech. We just have to return home safely and EVA. How do I turn off the what is this? Inventory. All right then. No, don't do that. I have to get my EVA report. All right, let's go back. Let's inspect Orion itself. Sound. He's inspecting the damage. Is Nathan Cooper? He's an engineer. He can repack parachutes. Do a bunch of stuff. Oh, I wonder if he can do anything with the solar panels. I'm not seeing any option for it. I can't board from there, okay. I have to go all the way down here. Alright. Goodbye, Orion. We'll meet you later. I'm just gonna do something stupid and re-enter right here. Let's turn off the RCS. How fast are you on those mission reports? I'm doing them live as we're going along. Yeah, no, I'm doing these live, man. You want to see how live? Boom. Alright, so the question, do I lose the docking port on re-entry? I've never re-entered with a docking port before. Yeah, we're not doing this trick again. I learned that, so I think it's used up by accident. It gets used up by my engine, and so I have a lot less re-entry RCS fuel than I would like to have. So we're just gonna do a ballistic re-entry for safety while I work on a way of doing something about that. These guys can handle a ballistic re-entry just fine, I believe. Especially on this craft. This is a really, really stable re-entry craft. It's just amazing at it. Compared to any other capsule, it's great. Because the upper part here kind of acts like a fin of sorts. Whoa there. We're going to... Well, we lost the docking port, but I did... Alright, we're doing this manually since we have no RCS fuel. I thought this pod had more, the IVA? I was pretty sure there was a whole Gemini IVA, and now it's gone. Like, a really complex one. Did I accidentally overwrite it with some mod? No, it works here. Just broken from his view. It kinda works. We're landing over China. I think that's a lake over there that we'll land in. I lost control. Descent mode off. Ballistic. Slow us down here so we land in the water. Oh, that's a tough call. I don't want to land on the coast. Oh, drogue chute's gonna save us. Am I amazing or what? I perfectly landed us in water. Can't see anything. It's night. Alright, I finally get to stretch. Crack my knuckles. There's the water. Alright, I'm a little low up on landing here, but that went pretty well. As well as it could. I learned a little bit about doing maneuvers. Is that... Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I set that as target? Oh, I get it now. Okay, here's what I realized. Hear me out here. When I use a rendezvous planner, I will get a rendezvous as soon as possible. When I use maneuver planner, I can tell it to rendezvous at the optimum time instead of at next time. It will be at the optimum times. It will automatically be the... It'll wait. So that's the goal then. Oh, we got a lot of science from that. What am I looking at here? Wait, contract first human moon landing. Okay then. I think we'll pick this one. What we'll do is I'll just fill up Orion with fuel and take them on an orbit and come back home. I messed up here somehow. Alright, let's do it again. Oh. I did a stupid. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen because I need to select the contract. Yeah, I messed up. We need to select the contract. Capstone. Oh yeah, and also, we are making a brand new pad just for Orion, right? 536 days. Oh my gosh. And once this one's out, we can just like let the other pad die. What do you mean? Size limits exceeded. Something wrong? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What happened here? Oh. Okay, I think it's all fixed now, right? Let's do something wacky. Let's remove all the RCS fuel. I'm gonna put Kavia B. Can I take this and change it? We're gonna remove that scrubber. Make it a vacuum scrubber instead. So I can't tell it. Oh. Let's see here. me get a wrench. AIS, perhaps? We'll do some testing. Let's try that out. I guess we have to tool something. There we go. Alright, we have it working. We changed everything around. See you later, Vector. I changed everything around and I gave it new science, new RCS, a new scrubber. Now worry about changing the actual, like, scrubber tools out later. Alright, let's do it. I think what I'll do is something very stupid. And go into a 400 by 400 orbit. Let's try it out. I'll have to delete my stage there, though. Hi, Sherdenko. You missed what I launched earlier. You're gonna see it. When we launch and rendezvous, you're gonna see what I have. Am I correct here? Yeah. There's actually a chance that I'm entirely wrong. A little bit of the final stage. That bit I need to replace because that's a liability. That's a huge liability of a piece. It's gonna rip off one of my RCS one of these days. But God forbid my solar panel. Look at this, by the way. I just love it. I'm so in love with this cluster of solar panels I've made. They all wrap around the engine when tucked in, and then they come out and it's fantastic. I have to do this early. And they unwrap like that. It does make this little gap here, but I really don't have a choice. Is this gonna leave the debris stage in orbit? No, I think it's gonna deorbit itself. We're all good. Alright, I think we have plenty of RCS fuel. I think this stuff is a lot more efficient than the old stuff. And dense. Let's see here. Delta V stats. We do have less fuel, which makes me think it's less efficient. Sherdenko, are you still here? Get ready to have your mind blown. What we're about to dock with will be something very familiar to you. Very, very familiar to you. I have done in Kerbal what you typically only see in Terra Invicta. Which is why I'm calling you out specifically, because I know you play that game. Oh, this is perfect music. Thank you, Spotify. Now, there is a chance we actually just straight up hit it. Oh yeah, this RCS fuel is so much more efficient. I can see it already. Oh, that's perfect separation. 203 meters. You see what I mean? I said the maneuver planner is way more efficient than rendezvous planner. And it's just true. It lets me do optimum time instead of just doing ASAP maneuvers that are really inefficient. Well, we sure are burning a lot of fuel on this one. Oh, why? Why is MechJeb so bad? No, screw you. I'm taking over. Manual control. We're burning less fuel on this one. You just had to be so bad at the game, MechJeb. I have to take over for you. There we are. Are these running? Oh yeah, these are running. What's their separation going to be? 300 meters. Close enough. That's perfect. Oh, you see it. There it is. The rendezvous target. What looks familiar? Alright, let's get a little bit closer. MechJeb, will you work this time if I press target? Or will you... No, okay then. Let me... do this. Look at this. What looks familiar, Shurdenko? Have you recognized it? Does that look like a normal rocket to you? It's an Orion drive. I finally launched it today. You missed it. Oh my gosh, can this station just stop moving? What are you doing? Wasting all my fuel. MechJeb is the most useless mod of all time if it keeps doing this to me. Yeah, no. Why is stock working and MechJeb isn't? Oh my gosh. Go that, because I need the info. So much fuel on this. Alright, time for docking. What the heck? No, that's a real teleported my ship. Against my wishes, he teleported my ship. Gosh, this game, the physics engine is so terrible. Oh my gosh. I'm having an aneurysm. Alright, I get it. Nope. I want to keep my ship and my mission intact. I want to take the Kavia B from here and yeet it into my ship. I'm flying by instrument instead of anything else. There we go. That's enough to get by. Docking is process. What is that? Right there on the ground. Madrid. Okay then. It's just a city. I thought that was something else. It looks like an island. Alright, what science experiments do we have? Oh, I need an engineer on my next flight. Alright, 3 days in orbit. Let's do it. Let's try something out. Let's try something out. We're doing something fun. I have excess fuel, and the Orion is in a terrible orbit right now. What the heck are you doing? Go prograde. Mechchev, I swear to God. No way. I see what we did wrong. We're controlling it from the wrong place. All right. We're setting ourselves in a better orbit for the purposes of docking with the next one. Alright, let's go with circularize. And I think this will work out. Gonna hide myself for that one. Are we in a perfectly circular orbit? We are. Okay then. Wonderful. So that was a test of multiple things. That was me testing it maneuvering with something docked to it, and also just testing its orbital maneuver. All right. I think we're all good, so let's undock. All right. Try before we do anything else. Wait, I can only do this with a Kerbal who has a repair skill. So I guess my pilot can't. Ooh. Let's try this out. Oh, I need a tool to attach it. Okay then. I don't want to I don't want to leave this in orbit, so to speak. Ugh, that glitched out. I don't like that. Why did I not see my inventory? Inventory. I don't have oh, it's floating away. Oh. I need to figure this out. I'm trying to test this out. How do I grab something from like orbit and put it in my inventory again? Okay, I figured it out. I was so worried. I was scared. I found out you have to hold G to grab stuff. So that begs the question, then. Okay, attached here? I can't. I need a tool. But if I had a tool, I could unscrew this off. That needs a high-level engineer, I'm pretty sure. Well, we're all good then. Oh my gosh, we burned so much fuel in this thing. Do I have to, like, turn this down? Here. I think we're all good here. Where are we landing, though? Really far away. I think we're losing that docking port, though. It's an unfortunate nature. Docking port always dies. Or maybe we don't lose it. Oh, we're just gonna barely dodge some water. Well, this is a little bit tricky. I don't want to exactly land in Egypt right now. But I think that's where we're going. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Surprisingly, docking port lived. I'm just noticing how common it is that I get people to EVA and they just don't have their EVA stuff. Like, it just seems to disappear. I wonder if inventory system. If Kerbal inventory system overrides EVA. Alright, we're all good. Ooh. I was a little scared there for a moment. I went too fast. Alright. Trying to stretch out a little bit. Oh boy. Man, am I tired. Alright, I can go ahead and finish this program now. And get myself... Where is it? Crude Lunar Exploration. That's a tough one to eat. What do I do for that then? Oh, I don't even have the hype to take the fast one. It needs 4,000. I'm stuck choosing the slow one. Work. I think I kind of want to wait a bit. Skip ahead in time. What do you mean you lost electric charge on Orion? It's Orion. It has like 1,000,000 solar panels. They all track. And it hibernates. You should never be losing power on Orion because they always track. I'm going to skip ahead time, and my thinking is... God. It only happens if I go really fast. Time warp. We're going to have to get another material science node. I'm going to get constant. readouts about that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Especially if they're all false. Alright, 296 days. I think I will skip a year just to build out this launch complex. Sounds dumb, but trust me on this one. Oh! Oh, that takes a long time. Speculative R&D. Half the speed. That's insanity. How far ahead are we? We're at spaceplane era right now. I want to take that upgrade. ISO grid. We have that. And take the better. Oh, the radiator panels. That was a 15% minimum, 20% maximum. That would be another 15% right there. What do I want, necessarily? I think I have people who are best at everything. None of these seem to give me what I need, which is integration speed of other stuff. Oh, that's a big one right there. Material science research speed. That's a big one. I could get it, and that would be a really smart idea. Alright, just trust me on this one, guys. We're gonna rush ahead. Rush ahead in time and finish that as fast as possible. And I will not run out of money before it's done. We have the better launch complex. Okay. I am curious. Let's boot this up. Let me put all the staff I have. All the staff from the previous one. To here now. It's 116% right now, efficiency too. So how fast do we build an Orion now? Because I have a suspicion that it's really, really fast now. Let's just try it out. Engineer Capcom 8. And it's a 347-day build with a 149-day rollout. And what if I take this and take everything off it? Oh my god, game. Give you. Holy shit, game. I beg of you. Please let me click stuff off here. Taking all the unnecessary stuff off. A day build time and 146-day rollout. So that's something. And it skyrockets the moment I want to tank in. Don't save. Let's go for Orion Fuel Tug. Now I want Piece 5, I mean. I'll get Piece 5's launcher. As a subassembly. Get the fuel tug. Load that up. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. I'm just trying to get this all set up here. Let me play. I'm going to use via B. Yippee here as well. Gonna keep this docking port there. And I'm going to put this there. Unlock the shape. Lock it again. $117 tons. Ooh, can I do that? Can I do 117 tons? Maybe I can shrink this tank a bit. I'm trying to do something here. I just don't have the luck for it. I don't have the config either, annoyingly. Oh, I don't have Kavia be actually in. I don't need more than that, right? Surely that's fine. Oh, they're pretty cheap engines, all things considered. So, I have the beginnings of something here. Way too light, though. 2.8. Let's try. $56 tons. Let's assume that boils down to 60 tons. Or 500 tons to orbit. What is this looking like? 2-minute 45-second burn time? $5,600. $5,700. What am I looking for here? Maybe something like this. Where I take all this off. Get myself the maybe I don't want a conventional structure there. I'm not sure. I think it's fine, right? I need RD-253. Now I'll go over here. $1,808, 4,383. What am I looking at here? Wow, are they really that fast burning? $2521. $4,500. I don't have enough fuel. Thing better. What if I use an F1? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Let's see here. I just don't have enough fuel. That's the problem. I am trying my hardest and I'm not getting enough fuel. And I am assuring you, I am trying really hard to do it. What if I put LR-87s up there? And gave them whatever I wanted in the world. 320 seconds. That's 326 seconds, 190. The only things I don't have are these way higher thrust ones at the very end. Let's see here. What's the burn time? 3 minutes 10 seconds. And these are strong engines. So if we assume that's 3,541 meters per second fuel. Can we get more from it? 4,122 seconds. Alright. We're getting somewhere. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Okay, we are still not getting anywhere. I have an idea. Let me just protonize this the same way I protonized the other one. The exact same way. I think that's 3,000? Oh my gosh. I think that's fine. So let me click it. Let me click it. Let me click it. Oh my gosh. Please, game, I beg of you, just let me click it. Two thousand, 3,000, 300, 400, 7,400. I don't orbit now. I'm gonna start cutting down on tankage here. I'm trying to use these to make it cheaper. Oh my god, will let me click anything. Here. I need more engine. Okay. Okay, fine, game. I'm so fed up. Let me click it. Kerbal is not agreeing with me today. It's not letting me play the game. Let's see. What am I missing? Why did it suddenly get so much worse? (1909, 1805). Thousand, 3,300, 7,400. It's not getting any better. All right, Alright, fine game. I see what I must do. Oh my god, I'm going to murder someone. Please, let me play. Every time I click it and nothing happens, I get like an aneurysm. Let me just go here. Okay. That is... I can't tell a difference. 4 tons less? For same size? $12,699. Alright. 2, 3, 7,000? 8,200. I'm almost there. I'm gonna do the forbidden technique. And I'm just going to lap another... Oh my god! Let me click it, please. I have to sleep soon. I don't want to stay when I could sleep soon. I'm gonna go insane. Please! Game, I'm clicking the button. Why won't you register that I click a button? What is that? 32 meters? That got way more efficient. $1,600. Alright, 3,000. 7,000. Let me put this in the calculator here. Close to orbit. So very close to orbit. Maybe we can reduce the tonnage that we're carrying, reach an orbit. I think we've hit our limit of BS we can pull. Time to reduce the tonnage limit. How much is this? It's 5,000, 6,300, 8,300, 8,000. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even get into orbit. How many balloon tanks do I have to throw at a problem until I can get something into orbit? I can't throw an RL-10 there. Screw it. Was that an LR-87? Yeah, I'm gonna find a proton engine to put there instead. We're protoning it up all the way. How efficient are these? 341? RD-254 even more efficient? Oh my gosh, they're big. They're big. Wait, I can't do anything with that. Let me double check to make sure it actually has gimbal control. It says 5 degrees flat. Then in all directions? Oh my god, let me click it. Game, I beg of you, I'll do anything if you let me click it. Oh my god. What am I doing? What's stopping me? The game senses I'm rocket and doesn't want me to play. Oh, hi X. Sorry. I'm like freaking out here. I'm sorry. I'm like so tired. I'm at the end of my day and I'm about to fall asleep, so I didn't see you there. Hi there. I was in the zone designing. What? What did I... There we go. Like we have to cheat a little bit and do that. Wait. No, there's no way I don't have enough fuel, right? Because if I don't have enough fuel... Yeah, okay. I tried really hard. I couldn't make a better launch vehicle. I need some magic to make a better... Whatever we had on the first one is what worked. I'm gonna get my sleep. Yeah. Saying earlier, I was having a headache over the fact that the game would freeze up every 2 seconds and not let me click. And it was giving me such a headache on top of my actual literal headache right now. Before I sleep, I'm just looking in here. What I think might be the key is something like this. The M1. This is like the engine making a super cheap launcher. I don't know about cheap, but a decent one. And there's RD-270. There's a lot of options I have. This one right here, I think it is LR-129. It's probably the most efficient and longest burn time engine I can get. This is an engine I need to rush for and use. So let's devote all of our technology to getting that. Oh my gosh, it wants me to get all these to get that. Yep. Alright. I'm just looking through this one last time before I go to sleep. There's nothing here that necessarily will actually help me in the immediate term. Aside from, I don't know. A J2 probably. No, it's too low efficiency. You know what? I have an idea. On the final stage, the actual payload itself should be some kind of high efficiency engine, like a Hydrolox. The actual final stage itself should be some high efficiency engine. That's my idea. I think it can work out if we do that. I'll look into it later with one of these. Probably this one or an RL-10. Where is it? The RL-10 over here? Because it can ignite up to 20 times. It's a little bit of a cheaty way. Oh, I don't know, man. We'd have to give it so much fuel. I'm like down by a huge amount. This is a question for Soul after Soul sleeps. And I'll have to see you later, because I need to hit the hay, or else I'm going to be up too late. Everyone